I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. I lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Can you dig it?
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the small forward position.
Listen, guys, Brook Lopez has a big body, and if you don't box him out, he's going to get some work done on the glass.
Here's Durant, following the bucket by the Nets. On the take. And he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Harden drives in. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Oh, my goodness. What an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough.
Now here's Durant. Back to Thompson. There's the triple. He can't hit that time. Harden with the defensive effort. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. BA?
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
His contemporaries will say this. Klay Thompson's shooting stroke is as pure as it gets.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
The kick to Durant. Over Green. Outside Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Pass to Durant. Here's the three. Drops in the three. Durant's got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Harden. He's got 5. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
Durant, pass to Thompson. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Harden penetrating. Can't connect from short range.
Right, sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
Warriors trail by 4. Durant, the pass to Curry. Beyond the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
The 3 from Thompson. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn leading by 6. Carter with it, now guarded by Curry. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Knocks down the long J. Durant's got 8.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Here's Harden, the kick to Durant. It's stolen by Curry. On the wing, Durant. This one for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. He's got 11.
Oh, boy. Don't allow Kevin Durant to get comfortable from there. It could be a long night if you do.
Now here's Lopez. Tightly guarded. Here's Irving. Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. The 3. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Curry against Irving. The kick to Durant. Drains the triple.
Well, Kevin Durant is efficient from any spot on the floor. You give him an easy corner 3 and turn the lights out.
Here's Carter. Outside Harden. 4 seconds left. Back to Carter. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Golden State Warriors. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. Back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Klay Thompson, Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Over Green. Durant, so effective inside.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Harden drives in. Carter on the wing. Launches it. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors leading. Thompson outside. Misses the 3. On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Durant. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Warriors. And so it's Golden State with it. Right side Curry. Stolen by Carter. Durant against Durant. Fades away. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Jacks up a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Durant's got 20.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Chamberlain gets the bucket.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Out to Thompson. The three ball. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Simply cannot throw up that weak stuff around Draymond Green. You'll hear about it. He will relish the opportunity to send it back.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Carter. Now here's Durant. 20 points for him. Outside for Green. 4-3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside Irving. Shoots over Durant. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3-level.
Now here's Lopez. Defense is right there. Pass to Carter from downtown. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And the basket by Curry.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Durant, pass to Lopez. Here's Irving. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Green able to hit from 3.
Boy, you have to respect how aggressive Draymond Green is. If he's got the ball in his hands, he's ready to fire.
Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
Left side Durant. Offline with a 3. Carter on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Carter can't get it to go. Katie gets a step. And that comes off the assist by Green. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Warriors ahead, leading by a point. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
On the floor for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3. Here's Harden. The kick to Durant. Pass to Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. Here's Irving. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Can't get that one to go. Now he's 8 for 13. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Irving. Money on the 19-footer. Irving's got 12.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
Here's Curry. Green on the attack. And here's Thompson for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 5. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Curry takes it in. The kick to Durant. Over Carter. Durant, no good.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
The kick to Durant. Knocked away. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. It's Lopez, high post, clock at 6. Ooh, poked away. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Irving for 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
They double team Curry. Lopez against Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Irving against Curry. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Irving's got 17 points.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Durant for 3. KD! What else would you expect?
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Outside Durant. There's the drive. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. 2-point game. Another 3 for Golden State.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Harden misses. Harden's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Thompson passes to Durant. Three-pointer off the mark.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And stolen by Durant. On the wing, Thompson. He's guarded by Irving. The kick to Durant. Lets it go from deep. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. To win the run, here's Lopez. Outside for Harden. Tipped away. Takes a 3. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Carter. Again, the net score. And here's Curry for 3. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
That is a huge three-pointer. Extends the lead at the last possible second. That'll give him a big boost going into the 4th period.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry against Irving. Curry, no good. Nets trail by 7. On the wing, Harden, defended by Thompson. Carter, the pass to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Carter. Outside Durant. Over Green. Warriors with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. On the wing, Curry. Out to Thompson. The 3 is up. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
The speed with which Klay Thompson gets to his shooting motion off the catch makes him as dangerous as anyone.
Harden with a bucket.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The kick to Durant. Oh, okay then. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
And that one's good. Irving.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Curry against Irving. Durant. Durant draws the double. Harden against Thompson. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Well, big-time moment means big-time guy, and Klay Thompson delivers yet again.
Jams it home!
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Here's Durant. Fires the 3. The 3 ball is down!
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Now Lopez. Irving fires! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Thompson. Durant there for the rebound. Nets trail by 5. On the attack, Carter. Flushes it down with both hands.
Oh, my goodness. Lopez with a big-time delivery from the big man.
Thompson in the post. Defended by Harden.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last. Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
Outside Durant. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
Irving. Now Lopez. Durant. Oh, can't tie it up as that one misses. Thompson against Irving. Shot from 16. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Klay Thompson loves delivering in tight spots. How easy does he make that big bucket look?
Carter. Here's Harden. Outside Durant. Buries it.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Here's Lopez. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Oh, money!
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there. And he's doing things on the
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Golden State will get the first possession. So the Nets starting 5. Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Durant, the baseline jumper goes down.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Harden, no good. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Warriors. And the layup's good off the glass. Durant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's KD. And it's Irving with the rebound. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Down low. And stolen by Thompson. Green, the pass to Thompson. Rebounded by the Nets.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost them.
The three from Harden sinks the triple.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
Thompson for three. Hits the three-point bomb.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Out to KD. Here's the three. Chamberlain with the rebound. Lopez with the steal. Here's KD. And yes, it's good.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Here's KD. And KD throws it down.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there? It just gets to the rack really easy.
Here's Irving. The kick out to Lopez. Pass to Harden. Puts up a deep three. Draymond Green pulls it in. The Warriors leading. And here's KD for three. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Harden. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you, Kevin.
Allie, thank you so much.
And no wonder Green has been called the heartbeat of his team. He just makes plays that energize the entire roster.
Thompson against Harden. And Curry pulls it down. Warriors leading by 3. Here's Durant. And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. And Carter picks one up. The Warriors shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Nets foul.
Free throw good by Curry.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Harden. Green with the rebound. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. Leading by 5. It's Curry outside. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
Nets trail by 5. Here's Irving. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Durant. He has 6. And that one, good. Durant's got 8 points.
And sometimes, guys, there's just no stopping Durant. His jumper is straight cash, and especially given how high his release point is on that jumper.
No good from Durant. Warriors leading by 5. It's Curry outside. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Stolen by Thompson. And oh, here we go with Green. Nobody back.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick two at the other end.
And it looks like they are going to review the play.
The previous play is under review.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be back with you shortly. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the score breakdown for the Warriors.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Carter. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5, roaming the paint.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
And so he hits both.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Durant down low. Defended by Carter. And then Durant with the jam.
Even the contact can't trip up Durant's stride. He just powers past it into his shot.
Here's Carter. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Here's Green. The rebound by the Nets.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Durant.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside.
And they recover it. Here's Green. He drains the turnaround jump shot. Green's got 7 points.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Irving kicks to Lopez. Durant inside. He's against Green. Durant drives. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Nets trail by 4. Irving passes to Carter. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Here's Durant. Look at KD going to work inside.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Here's Irving. There's the drive. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far. Thompson against Harden. Shoots from 12. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Here's Irving. A shot, no good. Curry with the defensive effort. Green taking his time here. Launches it from deep. Vince Carter grabs the miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
So hard to contain. Irving enjoys putting the D on their heels and drawing fouls.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Thompson for 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Out to Carter. There's the triple. Score the basket, his 3rd after 5 shots.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Curry passes to Green. And the Warriors, another 3.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. 58 seconds left in the first half. Up top, Curry, covered by Irving. Carter against Durant. Over Carter. KD's shot is off. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Carter. Thompson passes to Curry. Steps back and shoots. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Out to KD. Jacks up a 3. It will not find the hoop. It's his 3rd miss. He has made 2. Here's Thompson. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. He gets it up. That one doesn't drop. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. And there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant, and it's Green in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Such a talent. Kyrie does certain things offensively that few others will even attempt.
Durant with 3. There's the triple from Durant.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Durant trying to break free. Carter with the 3. Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Low. Wow, what a point!
Unbelievable! He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Here's Curry with the 3. Curry nails the triple.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Carter with the drive. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Curry outside, and another 3 for Golden State.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Here's Durant. Here's Harden on the wing, guarded by Curry. Carter outside, 5 to shoot. They can't stop the run with that one. Warriors leading by 15. KD, that's for 2. Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Kevin, back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Golden State moving it around. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And Thompson slams it home.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Here's Carter.
Nice.
Look at that. And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Nets trail by 15. And then Carter with the dunk.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. 17 points was their biggest margin. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Left block shot on the way. Again, the Nets for 2.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Thompson outside. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can. Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. And another basket for Golden State.
An unconventional shot, no doubt, but it works. Green showing he has the touch to hurt you from there.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 12 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Warriors. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Carter, Harden out there with Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the 4 slot. On the wing, Thompson. Little turnaround, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Irving up top, guarded by Curry. Carter against KD. Carter beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Warriors leading by 14. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Lopez with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. They double-team KD. Here's Irving. Good for the basket, number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
Here's Thompson, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Thompson's got 11 in the second half. And on the way from Irving for 3, Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. Durant deciding where to go. Oh, and he sledgehammered it in! Climb that ladder!
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
Oh,
But confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself. And it's Green missing. Nets trail by 13. From way back, Green whips down the board. And the Warriors with possession here. 17 points was their biggest margin. Inside, Klay Thompson.
Any shot Thompson puts up has great touch.
Now Carter. Harden outside. Takes the 3. The 3 goes down.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Carter against Durant. Beyond the arc. Not that time. It won't go. And Stephen Curry with the foul.
Stephen Curry.
That is his first foul of the game.
Foul. First team foul.
Irving against Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Irving. 6 to shoot. Tries it from 16. Green whips down the board. Warriors leading by 12. Thompson looking for an opening. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Thompson against Harden. Here's the teardrop. And that's in there. Excellent awareness.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Chamberlain with the block. Draymond. Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 14. 1:14 left to play here in the fourth. And the shot goes in.
What great touch there on the fadeaway. Man, right in his face.
Now Green. Another shot. It misses. Carter outside. And he gets it to go.
A dependable distributor, Irving is adept at seeing the floor and making the pass.
No good. And here are the Nets, trailing by 10. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Now Thompson, and stolen by Irving.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Count it.
And this is Harden's specialty. One of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
Curry against Irving. Curry fires.
It's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's George, and it's Artest in at the small forward.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
And Ball will bring it up here for the Pelicans. Fires it from 18. It's rebounded by Artest. Halliburton against Ball. Shoots from the baseline. Again, Halliburton missing. Williamson looking around. The ball's knocked loose. From outside the arc, and the three-pointer goes.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Here's George. Halliburton outside. Davis for the rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yet between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Here's Halliburton. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
Now here's Williamson. Outside Holiday. Back to Williamson. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, Zion's so hard to deal with inside, and he'll make the right play almost every time.
Halliburton against Ball. A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his second basket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Williamson. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
A mistake by the defense. You can't let Ball's teammates get open because he will find them.
Pass to George. Back to Halliburton. Out to Sabonis. Just 3 to shoot. Tries it from 16. The Pelicans pull it in. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. George passes to Halliburton. 5 to shoot. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Williamson outside. Sinks the tray. Williamson's got 10 points in the game.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Here's Ball. After the basket by Indiana on the other end. Three-pointer Holiday connects from downtown.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Halliburton, no good. The Pelicans lead by 11. Williamson passes to Ingram. They swipe it. And they're on the run. Siakam looking it over. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Halliburton against Ball. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Holiday. No good from outside. Halliburton against Ball. Fires top of the key. Halliburton no good. Got it off in time. The shot off that time. Zion Williamson has been on display for the Pelicans. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Pelicans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got George, Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Artest in at the 3 slot.
And it's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Left side Ingram. Williamson outside. From the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Pass to Ball. And here's Ingram from the arc. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ingram's got himself on the board with a 3 there. Halliburton punching in. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Yeah, great play. Halliburton ferocious with the ball in his hands, using that long frame to his advantage.
And the basket by Holiday.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Ball passes to Williamson. George against Holiday. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Davis. Stolen by Davis. Outside Holiday. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. The drive by Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, Ingram's movement can cause a lot of problems.
Halliburton on the wing. Hounded by Ball. Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Pelicans lead by 6. Outside Holiday. Back to Ball. The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ball's got 5.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
To the middle. And stolen by Williamson. And now New Orleans on the break. Some room here for Holiday. And another basket for New Orleans.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
Halliburton for 3. Yes! Tough points from Tyrese.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Ball no good. Pacers trail by 8. Siakam left side. Siakam with a screen on Ball. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it to George. Fires from deep. Pelicans cleared away. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Davis. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. A minute 9 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Halliburton. Over to the wing. And Sabonis slams it in.
At almost 7 feet tall, you gotta push Sabonis farther away. When you don't, he just dunks it with ease.
Here's Ball. Outside for Ingram. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Give him 8.
and just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Ball. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. And here's Ingram outside. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Well, that's a huge part of Ingram's game. He can really do damage from the perimeter.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And George with the jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Williamson for three, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, once Zion is rolling, good luck stopping him.
George in the post, the layup off target.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It has been a clinic out there by Zion Williamson.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got Brandon Ingram, Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Pelicans 5. George drives in. Halliburton for three, and he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
On the wing, Davis. Ingram, the pass to Williamson. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Pacers. It's George on the wing. The shot. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Ingram. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ingram's got 13.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
Pass to Artest. Halliburton looking over the floor. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 4 rebounds now. Holiday against George. And Holiday powers it home.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty.
George passes to Halliburton from deep 3-point range. Oh, Hallie, the rainmaker. And here's New Orleans now. Outside Holiday. The kick out to Ball. Puts up a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Give him 8.
Nice quick trigger from Ball right there. Good at sizing up the defense and knowing when to shoot off the pass.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Ingram. Outside Holiday. The fadeaway. That one drops for him.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Shot is up. A nice shot by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 10 points in the quarter.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Ball against Halliburton. And another basket for New Orleans.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
The open shot, Halliburton. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Halliburton's got 21 points in the game.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana. Trailing by 19. Sinks the tray. Halliburton's got 17 now, just in the second half.
You know, he's doing whatever he wants on offense in this one.
Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, super comfortable from deep. Ball has been launching shots from there since he was young.
Drops in the three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, the rebounding battle tells the story. There's a big gap between them right now.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's foul number 2 for him. 17 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. It's stolen by Ingram. The three from Ball. Out to the wing. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ball's got 12 points now in the quarter. Lonzo Ball, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for New Orleans, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. The Pelicans lead by 18. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the 3, a small forward. Outside for Halliburton. Ball with a steal. And here's Ingram outside. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Halliburton. And he banks in the layup. 31 points for Tyrese Halliburton.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Holiday from long range. And again, no good by New Orleans. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Halliburton, good.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Now here's Ball. Shoots over Halliburton, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. George drives in, and the jam by George.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Now here's Halliburton. Here's Sabonis.
I think Sabonis loves getting challenged inside, and he embraces the contact.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. New Orleans leading by 13. For 3. That doesn't go either for Ball. Holiday against George. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Ball knocks down the trifecta.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Now Siakam. Siakam cashes in the triple.
Yeah, how about Siakam right there, coming right back and sinking the three?
Here's Williamson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Book it!
And this is how dangerous Halliburton can be from the mid-range. You gotta guard him closely.
It's stolen by Ingram. Now Holiday. Here's the teardrop, and that's how you get it to go inside.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Up top, George. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir, with the three.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Outside Ingram. And that's in.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Holiday outside. Outside ball. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Outside ball. Here's Williamson. He launches. The triple drops.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. George! It's money from deep.
For three.
Ball. Ooh, it doesn't go. Buries it from outside. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Now here's Holiday from deep. Oh, it's off target.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
And so...
We see the sunrise in front of us.
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Siakam is out there with Sabonis. Then it's George. Then there's Artest. And it's Halliburton in at the point. Now here's Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
There's the drive.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
New Orleans foul. Drew Holiday.
Halliburton hits them both.
I tell you, one of the things I've noticed about Halliburton is his endurance, man. It is off the chart. He's always pushing the pace and really outworking other guys most of the time. He's constantly revving up the motor and taking things up a notch.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Fires from the corner. The shot will not fall. Holiday with the defensive effort. Over Halliburton. Again, the Pelicans score.
Confident shooting from Holiday there. Finds a shot he likes and sinks it, even if it is the mid-range, which goes in the face of analytics these days. But I like that mid-range, Jay.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And it's sent back by Sabonis. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
There's Ball with the three. Outside Holiday. Trains the three-pointer. Holiday's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
George, that's a two-pointer, and Davis pulls it down.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Ball with a wide-open look, and another three for New Orleans.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that, but he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Williamson, the pass to Ingram. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. 7 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Double team on Holiday. Pass to Ingram. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on George. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Stolen by Ball. Kicks it out to Williamson. Nailed from three-point land.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And Davis pulls it down. New Orleans leading by 5. Ingram outside. Banked in off the glass. Ingram's got 11 points.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA. With every bucket like that, those questions are being answered.
Now here is Holiday, following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. And Ingram with the basket on the assist by Holiday. He's got 14.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Holiday against George. Bucket is good.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Got it off in time. No good that time. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the Pelicans. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Guys, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
And so in the game for the Pacers. Paul George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Artest in at the 3 spot. The kick out to Ball. And here's Ingram from the arc. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Making it look so easy right now. Once Ingram catches fire like this, he finds ways to stay hot.
Holiday with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Holiday's got 10.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Ingram against Artest, and that one's good. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Here's Ball with the 3. Good on the triple. Ball's got his second bucket.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Siakam. Outside for Artest. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Got it. And he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Ball with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Great open look there. Holiday's got 13.
You know, he's often the setup guy, but Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
Here's Williamson. He's off on that one. Good D by Siakam. To the middle. Here's Sabonis. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Boy, a big body Sabonis might have range, but put him inside and let him eat.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you, Kevin.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Yes, that goes in.
Good vision that time by Ball. You leave somebody open around him, and he's going to get the ball to him.
Halliburton for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 19 points.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
Here's Holiday, and it's slammed in by Holiday.
going off himself tonight. Holiday won't do this every night, but if his team needs his scoring, he can provide it.
Halliburton kicks to Artest. Into the lane. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Deep two from Ball. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans finding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. And if they keep draining the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. Back to the action in just a minute. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We've got Williamson. Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. George double-teamed. 3 on the clock. Siakam kicks to George. Tries yet again. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one is on Holiday.
Well, you have to be really on your toes when you're defending Paul George. He's excellent when it comes to using the pump fake to draw fouls.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Holiday with it. 15 points in the game. Ingram outside. Stolen by Artest. Halliburton for 3. And Halliburton to the rim.
Good decision making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
Here's Ball. It's rebounded by Indiana. Siakam's got 6 rebounds in the game. Halliburton passes to George. From the wing. Good D by Holiday. Pelicans leading by 10. Again, New Orleans turns it over. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Takes a step back. Sabonis' screen on Holiday. Nobody near George. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Artest against Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
High above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Here's Siakam, and it's Williamson with the rebound. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for New Orleans. Launches a 3, drills it from outside. Ball's got 12 in the game.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pelicans leading by 15. Ingram finds Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
That one falls. Halliburton's got 26 points.
Tyrese Halliburton's so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Shoots over ball. Siakam. And Davis sends it back.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
And slam dunk by Ingram.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Another one falls for New Orleans.
The reach of a center, the touch of a guard, Ingram, a towel.
Sabonis' screen on ball. The putback and staying with the play, Sabonis.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And he's good on the three ball.
Remarkable judgment in the pick and roll. Halliburton reads these situations extraordinarily well.
A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. From deep, George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for the Pacers. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then there's Artest. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. The offensive rebound, Davis. And at last they get one to fall.
What determination on the board. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Here's Halliburton, and it's in off the backboard. Halliburton's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Holiday up top, defended by George. The kick out to Ball. George with the steal. Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Ball. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Halliburton. Again, Indiana.
Really smooth looking jumper there by Halliburton, making the most of that opportunity to score the ball.
Here's Ingram. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Ingram's got 31.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Puts it right back up and in.
Well, I tell you what, Ball doing a nice job using his size down in the post, rising up above his defender to get that one to go down.
Halliburton fires, and down goes the three.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And he gets that one to go.
Ingram knocking down the long two. He's extremely effective from there.
Paul George. Siakam inside. Davis is on. Oh, off the glass.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
And I love the shots Holiday elects to take. I mean, such a high IQ player.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Halliburton. Williamson there for the rebound. New Orleans leading by 17. Holiday looking over the floor.
You know, Holiday is deceptively tall and strong and has great point guard skills, and that makes it really hard to defend him.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Drew Holiday. Pacers trail by 19. Outside for George. Siakam outside. It's good.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Holiday. Oh, man.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
An aggressive take from Ingram inside, earning the whistle in the process.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And so it's Indiana with it. Halliburton up top. He's covered by Ball. Ah, it's good!
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Ball against Halliburton. Siakam with the rebound. Here's Indiana. Nice use of the glass on the finish. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for New Orleans. It's a 16-point game. Outside Holiday. Williamson outside. Just 4 to shoot. Trying to get open as Davis. Going to work down low.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
Siakam sets a screen for Halliburton. Davis pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room.
Are you kidding me?
How did he get that? How in the world did he get that?
Man. How did that go down?
Halliburton kicks to Sabonis. Takes the 3.
Tyrese Halliburton.
So we see New Orleans.
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. So a look at the starters for the Pacers. Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Paul George. And it's Artest in at the 3.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
A long wing. Ingram has the ability to score down low, not just knocking down perimeter shots.
Here's Halliburton after the basket by New Orleans. George outside. Six to shoot. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Williamson for 3. Kept alive. Davis. Second shot opportunity. Man, that one's good.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AB sometimes? Just some easy board in football.
Kicks it to George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Ball. And he buries his first look.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Halliburton. Sabonis, left side. Outside for Halliburton. For 3, George sends it home from three-point land. George has got 5.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Ball finds Williamson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Artest. Siakam outside. Over Williamson. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Here's Holiday. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. George outside. Stolen by Davis. Ingram with the ball. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. The Pacers pull it in.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Here's Halliburton. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
The shot by Ingram, no good. And here are the Pacers now. And stolen by Holiday. Pass to Ingram. Takes the 3. Sinks it from distance. He's got 5.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Launches it from deep. Ingram can't get that one to fall.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Back to Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Sabonis. And Davis with the block.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 3. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Sabonis, the pass to Siakam. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Siakam's got 5 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Williamson, and that's good from 17 feet.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out a little.
Here's Halliburton. Here's Artest. He knocks it down.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
To review the play.
They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
A nice first quarter. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Davis. And it's Ball in at the point. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And finished off by Davis.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Holiday from long range. Pacers with a rebound. Halliburton outside. Pass to Siakam. Lets it go from deep. Another three for Indiana.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Here's Ingram. Uses the glass to drop it in. Ingram's got 7 points.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Halliburton against Ball. Pass to Artest. 4-3. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Halliburton against Ball from deep. The offensive rebound. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
And Ball gets it to go.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Kicks it out to Siakam. 3-ball, Spicy P.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Ingram. And the layup is good off the glass. 11 points in the game.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Kicks it to George. To the left side wing. Artest. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Here's Ball. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
Nice defense there from Sabonis, getting his timing just right to come up with the block.
And Siakam with the slam.
Wow. Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Here's Holiday. George with a steal. Siakam with it. Guarded now by Ball. And the jam by George.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim.
He can pull up with the best of them. Ball solid with his jumper.
Kicks it to George. George draws the double. Takes a step back. Siakam left side. Lets the 3 fly. Ball with the rebound. The Pelicans trail. It's Holiday with a drive. And Holiday powers it home.
You know that has to get the team going. Holiday's teammates love when he goes up strong.
Halliburton, good. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Here's Ingram. Rejected by Siakam.
And their coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Tipped. Here's Holiday. And so it's Pascal Siakam making highlights for the Pacers. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. Paul George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Artest in at the three. And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Oh, George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Sabonis finds George. And Davis with the block. The drive by Ingram. Excellent D there from Siakam.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Halliburton. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Halliburton's got 7.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
Here's Williamson. And again, New Orleans no good. Pacers leading by 3. George for 3. Drills it from deep. He's got 10.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
George in the post, pounded by Ball. Sabonis can't hit. And Ball will bring it up here for the Pelicans. 4-point game. Williamson misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
George scanning the floor. Sabonis outside. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Here's Holiday. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Kicks it to George. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Now here's Ingram. He's covered closely. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam. Siakam outside. George outside. Pass to Sabonis. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Ingram on the wing. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
Kicks it to George. The 3 ball. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. George has got 13.
Yeah, he's just a confident shooter from a three-point range, even with the D hovering near him.
Holiday. Rejected by Sabonis. And he's able to get it back. Here's Holiday. Count it. Give him 8 points now.
This is what Holiday wants. A high percentage look at the hoop.
Halliburton against Ball. Siakam in the post. Halliburton for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Now Siakam. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Indiana ahead, leading by 3. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Williamson in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5.
There's never a lack of energy on the offensive glass from Sabonis. He saves tons of possessions for them.
Three-pointer Holiday. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Ingram. Ingram double team. Holiday from long range. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Just 5 on the clock. Tries again. And Holiday, here we go. And he lays it up and in. Holiday's got 5 points in the quarter. Halliburton on the wing. Pounded by Ball. Halliburton misses. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Holiday. And right on target. That one's good.
You talk to coaches about Holiday, they trust his decision-making on both ends.
Pass to our test. Siakam looking it over. Come on! Pascal Siakam from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Holiday with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Oh, it doesn't go!
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Here's our test. Halliburton outside. Here's Halliburton on the take. And Davis with the block. Halliburton against Ball. Ingram fires. 19-footer is good.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Halliburton, now Sabonis. And stolen by Holiday. In transition, here they come. Beautiful connection for the alley-oop finish.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team. The player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Cash from downtown.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton. Always ready to take the big one.
Not that time. Indiana leading by 3. Outside George. Beyond the arc. The free ball is down.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Stolen by Siakam. Here's Halliburton. Puts up a deep 3 from way out there. Tyrese Halliburton.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Rejected by Sabonis. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis. Lonzo, it's gone. What a day.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots too. So he works to find his look.
The free is in.
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
Siakam knocks down the trifecta.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game. while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Williamson inside, working on Siakam. Yes, sir!
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
Halliburton, outside George. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shoots it up, gets it to go. Ball taking his time here.
hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's James in at the 3. On defense, New York. Johnson wide open. He fires. And it falls over the rim and in. Johnson's got the first points up on the board for the Lakers. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Shot's good by Anthony.
Just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
A kick out to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. A nice shot by Frazier.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off West.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Now, here is Reed. Pass to Guerin. Launches it. A rebound by the Lakers. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Here's Johnson. Right side O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Guerin grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Now here's West. He's guarded closely. From deep, James. Anthony with the defensive effort.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now here's Frazier. 8 points for him. To the right side. 4 on the shot clock. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Lakers trail. And it's Johnson penetrating. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. The three-pointer is right on target. Johnson's got 5.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Frazier the pass to Carmelo. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
And the shot is good from Johnson. Johnson's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Frazier against Johnson. Here's Guerin. And the 3 off target. And here are the Lakers. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. On the wing, again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a 3-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
Now here's Anthony. He has 5. Reed kicks to Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Frazier. Misses the 3. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
On the wing, James. The shot's good on the assist by West. He's got 6.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
James kicks it to West. Hands it from downtown. Knicks trail by 6. Frazier right side. Pass to Guerin. Now Reed, it'll count. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Los Angeles, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's LeBron James, and it's Johnson in at the point guard position. Here's Guerin after the basket by Los Angeles. The kick out to Frazier. A 3-ball. It's good from long range. Frazier's got 13.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
And the basket by Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. The Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Here's Johnson. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Ewing the pass to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Another miss by Frazier.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Frazier against Johnson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Lakers leading by 9. James in the post. Anthony on him. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
And here is West. All Frazier with the triple. Count that one.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right. I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
And here are the Knicks now. After the basket by the Lakers, Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here is Frazier following the basket by LeBron James. Out to Anthony. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers leading by 9. Here's West. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got 5 assists in the game.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Now here's Anthony. He has 5. Here's Reed. No good with the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
West outside from deep LeBron. From range, LeBron is good.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now, here is Reed. 6 points for him. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Frazier. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Lakers ball.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the second. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Oh, Kareem, too good inside.
That's just an unfair advantage. Magic standing at 6'9", with the way he handles the basketball, creates huge matchup problems in that pick and roll.
Pass to Guerin. From past the arc, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Good if it goes. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Right back after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Johnson gets the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Here's LeBron following the score by New York. Oh, that's blocked. Takes the 3. Lakers with the rebound. Shaq's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's West. Second chance shot. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Out left to the wing. Launches a 3. Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Reed.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Pass to Shaq for 3. West. The putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Latre. And that one's good. Guerin's got 6 points.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, Boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here is Frazier. Jerry West making his last shot. No coverage that time. Frazier's got 24 points.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Johnson after the made shot from Carmelo Anthony. Here's LeBron. LeBron right at the doorstep, and he finds the two.
One of those nights where opposing coaches just shake their head. LeBron has taken over.
Guerin passes to Carmelo, and it's sent back by West. LeBron outside, and James throws it down hard.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Shot by Frazier, no good.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Here's James. Good work defensively by Anthony.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. .106 left in the third quarter of the game. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. 4 on the clock. Knocks down the three ball. Reed's got 14 points.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And here is LeBron. Walt Frazier with the triple. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Reed against James. The kick out to Frazier. Back to Reed. Pass to Anthony. Ewing outside. New York needs to get off a shot. The shot's good. Now just a three-point Laker lead.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Lakers. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Shaq in at the 5 down low.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Out to Anthony. Frazier outside. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Anthony. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
It's stolen by Frazier. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Frazier's got 9 points now in just the second half. Johnson from outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now West, after the missed 3 from Walt Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar from deep. James, he makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. Love to see it.
That one good for 2. Frazier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Pass to Guerin. Three-pointer. Rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds tonight. Johnson kicks it to West. It's James. Abdul-Jabbar fires. And there's the three.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Here's Guerin. 5 on the clock. Launches it. Buries the deep ball.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. And he jams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum.
Fierce move by O'Neal.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
The three goes down.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
O'Neal is screen on Anthony. The drive by LeBron.
Finish. Just textbook basketball, right? James's IQ for the game so high, his vision and court awareness so good, he can exploit that pick and roll so effectively.
Abdul-Jabbar, count it. Nice touch.
I love the efficiency he's playing with tonight. Not scoring as much as usual, but he's been effective and they're winning.
It's good.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet.
Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Now Johnson. Lets it fly from 18. And he hits the jumper.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And since the break, he's just been money from beyond. When he's this high, the green light just doesn't seem to get any greener.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. And it's off.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Outside Anthony. Knocks down the three.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
The Knicks call time. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
And guys, they need to go for the quick foul here. It's really the only option, and the quicker, the better. They can't let this clock run out.
That shuts down any idea of a comeback. That is big time under pressure.
That does not go. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And that one will not go for him, but he does have 2 more to shoot. The second one drops, and that puts them up by 5. And so he ends up making 2 out of 3, and it's a 6-point ball game. Shoots the 3. And so the Lakers take.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. watch us roll to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Knicks to start out. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to West. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Frazier. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Johnson. It's a three-point game. Here's O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Pass to Reed. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Just over a minute and a half in. Clock at 6. Aaron gets the bucket.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now, here is James. Connects from downtown. West has got 5 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Offensive foul. The offensive foul is charged to Magic Johnson. First personal.
Here's Frazier. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. 4 on the clock. The shot from 20 feet out, and it's New York scoring again.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Knocks it down from distance. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Buries it from 3. Frazier's gotten his second bucket on the night.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
West, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect them to make that layup.
Here's James. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Jacks up a three. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
They need this. Here's Frazier. Lays it up and banks it in. Frazier's got 7.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first. Oh, sweet move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Frazier's shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 6. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks. $20 seconds left in the first. Anthony outside. Launches it. Knocks down the triple.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's Los Angeles up 5. And the second. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter, we've got LeBron James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. Pass to Guerin. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta. Guerin's got 8 points.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Johnson. Got it.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Here's Frazier. He's got 7. Out to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. 6 points for him.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
James outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's O'Neal. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. The score now all even.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Here's Johnson. O'Neal on the wing. The 3, James. Another miss. He's 2 for 4.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
For 3. And again, New York with the triple.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. No problems knocking that one down. Reed's got 6.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's West. And he got the whistle on the way up. check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And how about all of these offensive rebounds they've been getting to? Just remarkable energy and persistence. It's just flat out outworking your opponent.
6 to shoot. Here's Guerin. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that. Beautiful turnaround, Jay.
Outside Johnson. Pass to West. There's the steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Anthony, left side. Got a hand on it, and they'll keep possession. 3 on the clock. Off target with the 3. Lakers trail by 4. Here's West, and he jams it home with authority.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Three-pointer, Anthony. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's on LeBron James. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Again, the Lakers.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Here's Frazier. And the Knicks, another 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Wing shot on the way. It's rebounded by New York. Reed with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Three-pointer, Anthony, and the Knicks, another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Tipped. There's the 3. Rebounded by West. Johnson for 3. O'Neal controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Frazier. Fires in the triple. Frazier's got 13, and so it's New York, closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect we're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Johnson for 3. They get it back. Here's Abdul-Jabbar going inside.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Here's Frazier. Three-pointer, no good. Lakers trail by 6. It's deflected. James against Anthony. Goes back up. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Anthony, right side. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. New York shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. The free throw drops for Anthony. Right around a minute and a half played in the 3rd quarter. James outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by James. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Frazier with the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Three-pointer Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's West. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in. 10 points for him.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Out to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Here's James. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Anthony with a bucket.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Screen by O'Neal. Here's Johnson. Again, the Lakers score. A minute 53 left to play in the 3rd quarter. Here's Guerin. The three-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 9. The kick out to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. The shot by James, no good.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
The 3. Johnson with the defensive effort.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
The bank shot, no good. New York leading by 9. Anthony feeling it out a bit. On target from range. Anthony's got 30.
Here in the 3rd, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Johnson passes to James. And it's James with the jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Here's Anthony. Here he goes. And down it goes. 2 points. Anthony's got 32 points in the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent. Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Guerin, the pass to Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to West. The 3, James. No good on the shot. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Knicks. Hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. More 2K action in just a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the 3, the small forward. It's off his leg. The official saying it was kicked. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He sneaks in off the baseline, then elevates for a sick reverse jam.
Man, that was so pretty. Athletic basketball with a little showmanship mixed in. Here's West. Fires from the wing. Drained it for 2 points. West has got 4 points this quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Anthony. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 13.
Man, he has been great in this quarter, really involved. I love how they're using him.
Johnson with a bucket. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he misses the layup. Lakers trail by 11. Oh, no good on the layup. And New York has possession. Anthony. Off on the layup. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Los Angeles. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
First free throw is good.
2 shots.
So he gets them both. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Guerin. Oh, he leaves no question.
Are you serious? He cuts the baseline and finishes with a ridiculous move at the hoop.
Let me see. Reverse windmill slam to be exact. Crazy finish.
So crazy.
Yes, sir!
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And that's why they're behind. A lack of effort, a lack of attention to detail. And we're playing about as much defense as they did there, not nearly enough.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. A minute 42 left in the fourth. Reed with it. Great awareness to beat the clock. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Down by 12. Off his foot. And it's whistled a kick.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Johnson. Defense right on him. James outside. Shot clock at 5. From downtown. Oh, it misses. New York leading by 12. Anthony fires. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3. And stolen by Anthony. Oh, they get a hand on it. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's West. With the shot. Oh, a perfect jumper. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Drains it. Use the step back.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
Johnson. 17 17-footer is in. Oh, they pick off the pass. Puts up the tray. Got a hand on it. And so
the tip, it's New York. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's James in at the small forward. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. The kick out to LeBron. Buries the long-range jumper.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Johnson against Frazier. That shot missing. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Guerin. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Johnson against Anthony. Floats one up, and LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Johnson. James has got 5 points so far. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Elbow shot is on the way. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Knicks ball.
Johnson against Frazier. Over Johnson. A shot by Frazier, no good. And here are the Lakers. West. And Jerry West throws it down.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now here's Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier.
Well, that's a shot where your coach is saying, no, 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 and then, woo.
And Johnson is good for 3.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Now Frazier. Here's the 3. And Shaq pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's James. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Anthony in the corner. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's West. Ewing gets the rebound. Knicks trail by 6. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Anthony with the bucket. And it's the Lakers' ball. James in the post. Anthony on him. LeBron, no luck. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that one's good, Guerin.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles with another miss. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 1 of 3 on the night. And here's Anthony from the arc. The Lakers with the rebound. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
West against Anthony. And the basket by West.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Anthony over James. A rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kicks it out to Johnson. Over Reed. Johnson's shot is off. He got it up.
Oh, amazing. Perfect timing there.
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
Well, that's an energizer boost heading into the next quarter. You know he's got to be fired up.
And so lots of scoring in that. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. The Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Guerin, no good. Los Angeles leading by 4. James finds Johnson. And it's Reed pulling it down. Johnson's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Reed down low, covered by LeBron. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on LeBron James.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And both free throws good for Reed.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
Johnson outside. Back to Shaq. West outside. It's stolen by West. Deflects the pass. Frazier with it. West picks him up. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Over Johnson. New York, no good that time either. The Lakers leading. James absolutely owning the inside.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Out to West. LeBron right side from deep. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's up a 3. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ewing against West. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And the 3 ball is good.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. And Kareem throws it down.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down. And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to do it.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks hit again from deep. Lakers lead by 3. Out to West. Back to Johnson. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from three-point range. Johnson's got 9 points in the quarter.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
The Lakers on offense. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. West outside. Johnson outside. Back to West. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for Los Angeles. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We come back right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Guerin, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. Johnson kicks it to West. Fires the 3. Traps in the tray. West has got 7.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now Abdul-Jabbar after the missed 3 by Carmelo. Releases. No good from West. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's James. He has 7. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Some solid defense from Reed. Here's Anthony. Nice touch on the back shot. 10 points for him.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Count it.
Just a great hustle play there. Energy and passion. This is what you play the game for.
Frazier scanning the floor. Anthony in the corner. Great D that time from James.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Out to West. Nice move. Whoa! Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now here's West. He's got 9. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Counted, and the Laker lead has been cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Ewing. Here's West. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
And here is Los Angeles now. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Guerin. Down goes basket number 6 for him this game. He's taken 12 shots and made half of them.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Johnson against Frazier. Johnson dishes to O'Neal. O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Lobbed up there for Johnson. And now the Knicks on the break. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Fires, high post. Ewing gets the rebound. Knicks trail by 10 and stolen by LeBron. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Another shot. Right side O'Neal. West outside. Just 5 on the clock. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal. Shaq's got his 4th assist in this one. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Lakers on top as they end the 3rd quarter with a tremendous 17-6 run. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with LeBron James. Then there's West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound the Lakers. Shaq's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. LeBron, good.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And the shot goes down.
Outstanding pass in transition there for the easy deuce.
And here's West for 3. It's hauled in by Frazier. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the Knicks. Down by 15. Anthony's shot is off.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And there's the call on James. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
The 3 from Anthony. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've also been steady from the 3-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Anthony, 16-footer drops in.
And what a smooth release on that shot. Melo is money in the bank from there.
James outside. Here comes. Oh, LeBron does it again.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little extra on that one. And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. 11-point game. Anthony fires. O'Neal there for the rebound. LeBron James. Jumper is off. New York, they're working against the clock now. The drive by Anthony. From deep. James rips down the rebound.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
They're looking to trim the deficit to single digits. Step back too much. Big time shot.
And the D just a step slow reacting to the step back.
Johnson. And Ewing sends it back. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Releases from 15, and that one drops.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 9. And both free throws good for Johnson. Knocked away. Pulls the trigger. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Let's lose a 3. Another chance. Oh, what a finish. Here's Johnson. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Left side West. James. Can't connect from long distance. So it's the Knicks now, trailing here by 8. And he trains the J. Here's Johnson. With the floater. Ooh, he laid it up and in. He drills the 3.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
So Dallas will get the first possession. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at center, filling out the middle. Here's Nowitzki. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Anthony.
And Nowitzki knows how to draw fouls. No stranger to that. Excels in making the defense bang him while he's going up.
Good on both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Out to Anthony. Denver moving it around. Outside Murray. From about 16. Jump shot is good that time.
Well, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
Here's Aguirre. Stolen by Jokic. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
That size of Nowitzki is tough to guard against, especially when he's got strong inside position.
Here's Murray. Here's Vandeweghe. Here's Iverson. Pass to Vandeweghe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one drops for him.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Doncic. And it's Denver with a rebound. Here's Iverson. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Inside. Here's Donaldson. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Here's Vandeweghe. And again, Denver with a 3.
Nice stroke on Vandeweghe's three-point shot. It almost appeared as though he knew it was going down.
Out to the right wing. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Now here's Anthony. He's closely guarded. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Iverson. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Now Murray. From the high post. And Donaldson pulls it down.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Blackman driving inside, and he makes it on the layup. It's a tie ball game.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Here's Murray. Pass to Iverson. 1:33 left to play in the first. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
You know, you don't like to foul, but if the alternative is giving up a dunk, it's an easy choice to make. I think it sets a tone for your defense around the rim. Make him earn it. Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Oh, got that one up quick.
You know, from that far out, Aguirre pretty much automatic.
Murray inside, guarded by Doncic. Murray passes to Vandeweghe. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Murray for three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Blackman. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
Both shots good from the strike. The Nuggets trail. Jokic up top. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
And Dallas with possession. Here's Doncic. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. With the step back. Here's Vandeweghe. Pass to Iverson. Here's Nowitzki. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied. Don't go away. Whoops. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the Nuggets here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in a two-guard. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Here's Blackman. Good on the baseline, Jay. Blackman's got 6.
Some defenses are designed to yield the mid-range shot. For him, that's a good look.
Right side Murray. In transition, here they come. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. There's the triple. Rebounded by Denver. Quarter number 2, just over a minute to play. Anthony with a bucket.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
The Mavericks trailing. Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. Banked it in off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Anthony, the pass to Vandeweghe. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3.
The ideal pass for that situation. Great instincts.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. It's stolen. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver leading by 5. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
Driving in. Aguirre jams it in off a great move.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Count it. Vandeweghe's got 7 points here in the quarter.
This is Kiki Vandeweghe at his best in the zone, drumming up points for his team like only he can.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Back to Murray. 1:16 left in the first half. Mavericks trail by 8. Drives to the hoop. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Nowitzki's got 8.
No one there to contest. Didn't really need the fade.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Back to Murray. Here's Vandeweghe. The 3 is up. Murray, no good. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Here's Nowitzki. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now just a 3-point Nugget lead.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
Here's Vandeweghe. No good again that time.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Doncic outside. Oh, Jokic with a block. Here's Iverson from the arc. Hits a 3-pointer. Give him 8. And so it's Denver leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. They've led by as much as 10. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Shot's good by Vandeweghe.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Pass to Aguirre. Now Doncic. Here's Doncic on the drive. Soft touch off the glass. Doncic has gotten his second bucket of the game.
Speedy drive by Doncic, that doesn't quite go together. He usually is going at his home pace, but he does take advantage of holes when he sees it.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Blackman. Sweet little floater. Blackman's got 10 points.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Pass to Anthony. From behind the arc. And again, Denver with a 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Aguirre. The 3. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Iverson. Off target from outside. Mavericks trail by 9. Pass to Aguirre. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Nowitzki, that one's good.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Vandeweghe. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Pass to Aguirre. Now here's Doncic. It's stolen. Driving to the basket. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, the quickness of Iverson. What a blur this guy is. Slithering his way through the defense and never afraid to drive it inside despite being a small guy.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Murray. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find a shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Pass to Nowitzki. Fires the 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. He has 6. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Vandeweghe. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Ooh, stolen by Murray. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the wing on the left. Here's Aguirre. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Anthony outside. Pass to Vandeweghe. Good work there as it goes. Vandeweghe's got 21.
Boy, he gives this team...
Oh, it's good! He hit it!
You know, as crazy as that shot was, you almost had a premonition that it was going down.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 4. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Murray, out left to the wing. Here's Iverson. They kick it out to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get one up for 3. Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. To tie it up. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
I love the fact Nowitzki always ready to handle the contact and punishment, especially inside.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
Yeah, something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Here's Iverson. Nails it from three. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman. Shots blocked. And he recovers it.
Second personal foul.
Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Donaldson. 5 on the clock. Here's Blackman.
Fantastic defensive instinct. Encouraging signs of progress from Jokic.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it. They want the ball in his hands when the situation calls for it.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
Knocking down the free throws and eating into this lead with the clock stopped.
He's off from 3. From deep. And he nails it.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Down it goes.
When you need a big-time bucket, Dirk is as good an option as anybody. He's definitely got that clutch gene.
Just so reliable at the line. There was never a doubt that those were money.
Anthony fires. Yes, sir, with the 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Right side Murray. Here's Anthony. Jokic muscles it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Oh, the long ball, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And now the Mavs on the run. The finish. Yes, sir. We saw it coming. He left no room for error.
Nice job by Dirk Nowitzki using his court awareness to start the fast break. Sees an opening and takes the ball right into the fast break.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 9-point game. He fires from 18. Yes, sir. It's good.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Cashes in from 18.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Doncic. Ooh, rising fire.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Murray. It's stolen by Doncic.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Cash it in.
And Nowitzki is super duper much in the clutch. I mean, he doesn't panic, and he enjoys taking on these kind of challenges to help elevate his team.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Takes a 3. Oh, no good. Here's Vanderway. Drive down.
Oh,
wow.
Man.
You want some? Woo. You got some.
He was looking in the basket on that.
So it's Denver.
the Nuggets win the tip. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Puts one up from 19. Denver grabs the miss.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Pass to Vandeweghe. 6 on the shot clock. Drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Doncic. Drops in the layup for 2.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Here's Iverson. And it's Denver scoring again.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
For 3, Murray hits it from three-point range.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Shakes him. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That'll be his second foul of the game. Doncic with the steal.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now, here is Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Outside Anthony. This one for 3. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Blackman's shot is off. Denver leading by 6. Here's Vandeweghe. Aguirre grabs the miss.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
And that one, good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Here's Vandeweghe. Wire covering.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Vandeweghe. And there's 1:45 left here in the first quarter. From deep, Iverson. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Pass to Aguirre. Again, the Mavericks score.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Here's Doncic. He nails it, and we're tied up. Doncic has got 7.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Iverson outside. Six to shoot. Here's Murray. That's good from 17 feet away. 5 points in the game.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul. 36 seconds left in the first quarter. Blackman's shot is off.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
There's the triple, and it's Jamal Murray with the three.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Deep two from Murray. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdowns at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So
what a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. He got... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Luka Doncic. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in its shooting guard. Vandeweghe. 5 on the clock. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Now, here's Doncic. 10 points for him. Shoots a fader, and it's good. 2 points. Doncic has got 12 in the game. Anthony on the wing. He's defended by Nowitzki. Pass to Vandeweghe. The Mavericks pull it in. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Doncic outside for the three. The three ball from Doncic.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Vandeweghe misses. Vandeweghe's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Now here's Murray.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 5.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Now, here's Doncic. 15 points in the game. And stolen by Murray. Here's Vandeweghe. It's blocked. Here's Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. From deep, Iverson. Another 3 for Denver.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Out to Anthony. Pass to Vandeweghe. Clock at 6. Tries from 16. Mavericks with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
That shot is off. Like 6 others he's attempted tonight, he has but 1 basket. It's picked off. It's deflected. Nowitzki against Anthony. Out to Doncic. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Third personal foul. 4th team foul.
Now here's Iverson. T right on him. And stolen by Nowitzki. Off they go on a 3-on-1 break. Jumps up. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's Doncic.
Love the activity by Murray. Great to see him hustling on defense like that.
Here's Vandeweghe. And stolen by Aguirre. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Nuggets on top, up 1. And we'll be back for the 2nd half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got Allen Iverson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And Nowitzki, wide open, he fires, gets the 3-pointer to fall. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 4 now for the man. Murray for 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. For 3, Murray. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll. And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Here's Vandeweghe. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Vandeweghe's got 8 points.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Pass to Blackman. Sweet move, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Murray against Doncic. Anthony left side. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Dallas leading by 3. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. That one goes in. Blackman's got 6 here in this quarter.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
They get the rebound. Second chance shot. Donaldson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Pass to Vandeweghe. From downtown, bangs home the trifecta. 11 points in the game.
You cannot leave him alone like that, especially from long range.
Puts the move on. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one's on Anthony.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
We've got 1:55 left here in the third quarter. For three, Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Aguirre. Plays it up and banks it in. Aguirre's got 10.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Here's Murray. Pass to Vandeweghe. Hands it from downtown.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
And now the fast break. Anthony with the ball. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Hey, Blackman.
41 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Nowitzki, and the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Fast break, Dallas. 17 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Blackman. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll return shortly. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Here's Iverson. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And the Mavericks with possession here after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Goes back up, and the layup is good. Vandeweghe's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, not sure what's gotten into Vandeweghe here tonight. He's a threat each and every time he steps on the floor, but tonight this one's been something special.
Here's Blackman. Again, the Mavericks score.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Iverson. Off target from 3-point range. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The jump hook. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
And here's Doncic from the arc. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive. And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
target from outside. Dallas leading by 5. Aguirre with it. Iverson picks him up. 3. Good.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
From outside, Doncic there for the rebound.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Outside, Murray. Fires the 3, and there's the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
He parachutes in for the putback.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Swing from outside.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long. With that shot, it makes no sense.
Nowitzki. Oh, look out!
Goodness.
Look out! Oh, the dunk!
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
A 3-pointer. Good.
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
Doncic. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Jokic. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's an 8-point game.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set. Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
He makes the first of 3, and that narrows the gap to 7. He makes the second free throw, and that turns the lead to 6. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them within 5.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Doncic from 13 feet. It's in.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
The drive by Iverson. Count it.
He's a difference maker. Iverson with all the shots in his arsenal and ready to deliver.
Doncic feeling it out. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The shot is off. Now, here is Aguirre. Tight defense on him. Here's Blackman. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
to Dallas. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Iverson. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assist he racks up from his position are something else.
Doncic against Murray. Doncic, good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Donaldson. Blackman passes to Doncic. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Oh, it's stolen. And Denver pushing it up now.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Donaldson, count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
Here's Iverson. And it's Denver with another.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Mavericks foul. Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Vandeweghe. No good on the triple. And Dallas with possession. Here's Aguirre. And he drives in. Misses the one-handed jam. Vandeweghe passes to Anthony. Goes up on the wing. And again, it's Denver converting.
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Fades and shoots. Vandeweghe with a rebound.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And down it goes. 2 points.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Murray from outside. The rebound by Nowitzki. And Dallas with possession. Here's Donaldson. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Doncic against Murray. The shake. Pass to Iverson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Iverson's got 6.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Here's Blackman. No good on the 3. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Fires the 3. Iverson can't hit. Doncic right side. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Here's Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
The Mavericks leading. Here's Nowitzki. He drops it from range.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
Murray for 3. Drains the triple.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
A nice shot by Doncic.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Here's Vandeweghe. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Mavericks on top, up by 4, and we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Iverson. He takes it in. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Pass to Vandeweghe. Deflected.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Out to the right wing. The 3 is up. The shot by Vandeweghe, no good.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Aguirre. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin.
And this kind of 6 slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the 3rd. Dallas leading by 5. Pass to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Floats one, and there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. So it's Denver now. Here's Jokic.
Oh, wow. Incredible! And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Nowitzki. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Vandeweghe's got 8.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Blackman. No points so far. Gets an open look and hits it. And the Mavericks lead by 3. And so here's Denver. Murray passes to Jokic. Jokic just overpowering the D.
And this is how powerful Jokic is. Able to still score despite the contact.
Vandeweghe passes to Murray. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
2 minutes.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. There's the drive. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
You know, you have to use the bounce pass in that instance to make the catch easier.
Now here's Murray. He has 6, and the 3-pointer goes.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Puts one up from 19, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Blackman's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Anthony, the pass to Murray. Here's Vandeweghe. And again, Denver with a three.
Boy, major defensive lapse on that trip, leaving him all alone in three-point territory, and he drills it.
Blackman, no good.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Three-pointer, Anthony. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Donaldson. The shot from the low post is good. Donaldson's got 10 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
That one goes. Count it. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
And again, it's Denver missing. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top. They're up by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3, the small forward. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come. And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
Takes precision timing for sure. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Lets a floater go. Rejected by Jokic.
Look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Fires high post, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Here's Iverson. Give him 8. Here's Vandeweghe. And another 3 for Denver.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Aguirre can't hit. Denver leading by 4. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Into the lane. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 8.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. It's a close game here in Denver. Here's Iverson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. He's got 11.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Anthony after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end. Murray up top, guarded by Doncic. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Blackman's gotten 4 this quarter. Here's Vandeweghe. From outside, off the mark. Vandeweghe's gone 5 for 13 tonight from the floor. For the lead, here's Nowitzki. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Oh, he will kick himself for that one. That was a tremendous opportunity.
Here's Anthony. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Anthony's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Pass to Blackman. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Impressive. I mean, challenging at the rim against length. You just have to love the aggressiveness.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
Can't cash it in from close range. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Here's Jokic. Jokic muscles it down.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's Blackman. 12 points for him. Pass to Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. And they take the lead. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Vandeweghe. 17 points in the game. Pass to Anthony. Over Doncic. And he gets it to go off the front iron. He has 6.
You know, that's one thing Melo has always been able to do. Use his strength to overpower you and get the advantage.
Doncic. Luka. Elite. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight. Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
McGuire can't hit. Here's Vandeweghe. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Iverson. And again, Denver with a 3. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's Denver up by 5. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And it's Doncic missing.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game over.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Counted from distance. And it's a 12-point Nugget lead.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Anthony finds Murray. Fires for 3. They get it back. Here's Jokic. Second chance effort. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Mavericks trail by 9. The turnaround jumper. That one's good. Nothing but net. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, execute the turnaround as well as he did there, and there's not much a defense can do about it. Just have to hope the shot's not falling.
On the take, and he slams it down.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Doncic outside. Shoots a 3. No good. Denver leading by 9. Launches it from deep. Oh, the shot is off. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Yes, sir! Make it in the layup.
Just terrific concentration from Dirk Nowitzki, right? He takes the hit like the champ and nails the shot anyway.
And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Oh, he jammed it.
Oh, my. What a move on the baseline. Then the big-time finish there, B.A.
Incredible reverse. He had to go way up for that one. 8-point game. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
They have a never-give-up attitude.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Here's Vandeweghe. On the wing, Murray. 4 on the clock. And he buries the jumper.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Releases from 15. He got it.
It presents all sorts of problems when Murray's mid-range game is working. It gets to be scrambling. They got to get a body on him everywhere he goes.
Doncic fires. Doncic delivers from range.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Murray scanning the floor. That's a man on a mission right there.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight. Luka wants, Luka expects to take huge shots. This guy is so big time.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. The reverse. Oh, no good.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul. Well, Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And they go to the intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
Jokic pulls it down.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space.